it going, everyone? Hello, hello. Hey, Mizu. Hey, Brass. Hey, Alva. How's it going? We are going to do some Wii Play Tanks deathless attempts today. I've been doing a little bit of practice in the countdown for like a minute. Good start. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this for a couple of hours. Apologies, I'm a bit late. I had a lot of stuff to do this morning, but we are here. We are going to do runs for about 3 or 4 hours today. I don't know if we'll stick with this all stream or what we'll do, but this will probably be my last Wii Play stream before a holiday. So we're going to give this a go. I've been seeing some people do damageless and deathless stuff lately, and not with this game, but with other games, and I want to have a go myself again. I still want to get deathless. So yeah, but what I do have is I have my practice splits. So I'm using Cindy's practice mod. We are going to start at mission 80. Let me check if this actually does that. Yeah, mission 80. We're going to start there, and then we're going to work to 100. I've still never done 80 to 100 deathless in this before. So it would be good to get that done, because that is where my run died last time. So yeah, or pretty much here. So it will be good to practice this, get familiar with it. Mission 80, I mean, it's good to practice mission 80 because it is still pretty difficult, and although it means we're doing 21 missions technically, but yeah, it is still definitely good to practice this one. So we're going to give this a go. Hope everyone's doing well though. We are going to do this for a while and then maybe move on to other stuff. Maybe move on to golds or bingo or something else, I don't know. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. So nothing too serious yet. This is obviously just practice. I'm not really tracking my PBs for this one. So I'm fairly sure last time I did deathless attempts, I managed to beat 70 missions and part of 80. But I didn't actually manage to finish this, so it would be nice to get that done. That's a shame. I really don't like this section, to be honest. Okay, we are safe there. Nope. No. This went so much nicer in practice just now. There we go. Yeah, so that mission is just awful because you have the yellow tanks there. Just breaking all the walls. Oh my goodness. Yeah, alright. Cool. This is why we need practice. Because I haven't done any full 100 mission runs in ages. Okay. It would be nice to take out some of the black tanks while they're still up there. Nope. See, like, this is much nicer just from having that wall for a while. Good thing with having 80 in the practice set is that we just get a bonus life very quickly. Okay. Oh! Okay. Sure. Everything just kind of fell into place. I should not risk it that much in a run though, with that white tank. Okay. Oh my goodness, are you joking? I will just probably do some no resets of 80 to 100 at some point, but yeah. Like, not reset when I die, because it's just not helping. I mean, it gives me a lot of 80 practice, but that's all. Okay, you're stuck now. Oh, come on. Are you joking? Right, you're all stuck. So... Right, okay. So the good thing with the practice mod is that unlike sort of save states on Emu, you're going to get different sort of RNG of where the tanks are moving each time. Like if you set a save state on Emu at the same point where you sort of have between missions, then it's sometimes going to like give you the same starting movements, and it's just a bit difficult to practice. This way at least kind of stops that from happening a little bit. So yeah, it's pretty good for practice. Oh, come on. Thank you. Ah, no, no, no. So yeah, there are a few people that have a recorded run of Deathless. I do want to become one of them, though. There is actually someone who submitted their run to SRC as well, because there's a board for this on the category extensions. No. Oh my goodness. I feel like you're gonna run into your own mine at that point. Okay, cool. So yeah, these missions get pretty difficult because from now on, in the 80 to 100 segment, 80s you get missions with 7 tanks, and 90s you get them with 8 tanks. And 8 is the maximum on any tanks mission. So this is pretty much practicing the absolute hardest section. Like, doing any of this consistently is not nice. In fact, there are some layouts where it's just going to be pretty much impossible. So I just need to get as many runs as I can to this stage. That's as much as I can do, really. Cool. See, that box is quite useful because a lot of the time the tanks aren't going to leave there. And another thing with these late missions is that there's obviously they're randomized, but the ones later on have a massive layout pool, so we can get just a bunch of different missions that are all a massive pain to deal with, especially with 8 tanks to deal with. So like sometimes as you're going through, like, there's going to be layouts that are sort of omitted from some of the layout pools. But here you don't really have that with many layouts. There's like 25 layouts in the pool or something. Also, this layout is an absolute pain. Like, there's a 1 in 4 or 1 in 5 chance of this coming up at 85. So, yeah, this one's a real pain. And you can get a black tank spawning in the center as well, which is obviously not good RNG. To be honest, anything spawning in the center is bad. Okay, that was lucky. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty exhausted, because we have been just running around all day. It's really hot here, and we've been getting more stuff ready with the house move, so yeah. But we'll see how this goes. I need to just go to the bottom there. If I get a run past like 80, then I might carry it on just to see if I can get as few deaths as possible. Because last time I died at 80 or whatever, and then I just I carried it on, but I just kind of fell apart. So I might see how far I can go this time, if we get one. To be honest, I'll be surprised if we do. Oh my god, why is there a green in the middle as well? Okay, there's only one left. Yeah, practicing 90 is obviously a good idea as well, because this is a bit of a pain to do deathless. You can do this mission fast, but doing it deathless is a different thing. And it's so random every time. Honestly, just practicing 90 on its own might be a good idea as well. Just to sort of get familiar with where I should be firing roughly at the start and things like that. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? Yeah, step 1, get aimbot. Yeah, true. That would help. Yeah, become TAS. That's what I'm going to do in my next episode. Yo, shouts to Dylan. Dylan's done a bunch of TASes lately. Oh my god. Dylan's done a bunch of TASes lately. Another one is in the tanks one. The famous one is the charge one, but Dylan's also done some tanks ones. Surely that hits. Thank you. I'll finish out this run and then I'm gonna do full runs. Yeah, it's placements like this one could have been a tank that isn't a brown tank at the beginning, and we just got a little bit lucky there. But that one can be something else there, and just makes that even worse to deal with. Honestly, set off the mine while you're on it. Okay, never mind. There we go. Currently redoing the boxing task you originally made 5 years ago. Nice. So are there like lots of big improvements to make in there? Because I've never actually seen that task, I don't think. Oh my goodness. No. Leave me alone. Oh my god. god. How am I supposed to live that? Too exhausted for this. I think we're just going to very quickly start doing gold medal runs for the day, I reckon. Because this is just not feeling like it's going to go well at all. Okay, cool. Using Wii Sports 1.0 to get the replay cutscenes? Yeah, good idea. I mean, that makes sense. Using straight jabs alongside hooks, I see. No, leave me alone. Oh my god. Well, like, I don't have anywhere else to go. Right. Like, okay. Where was I at? You know what, practice from 90. Okay, so pretty much straight away you can just hit that one. That barely dodged. And then that one got in there for some reason. Right. I'm not doing a run until I at least complete this section. Oh my god. Alright. The wild thing is someone else did this on 16:9, and I'm not sure which is easier. I think I might be getting the only clear that I know of that's on 4:3. Because this means the attempts go faster. And I can still sort of reasonably convert them into a speed run instead if I get a good pace that dies in terms of a deathless run. Okay, you know what? I think I need to start practicing 90 to 100 because 80 to 100 is good, but this pretty much covers everything I'm going to need to practice about 80 to 100, but it just makes it harder. No way. No, no, no. I think this is deathless so far. Oh, okay. It's no longer deathless. Alright. Oh my god. No! I'm just too close to these right now to reasonably expect to avoid everything. Oh my god. Like that as well was not great. Cool. I keep reaching for my split key, forgetting I haven't got splits on. I'll do 90 to 100 splits once this one's done. No, why are you not dead? Oh my goodness. Okay. There was a mine there. I feel like I can do something with that. I can reach into that section if I... Yeah. Okay, that's a good setup. No way. No way. No way. I needed that green kill. I really, really needed that. Nice. Like, I should be playing safer, but when I play safe, I end up getting backed into a corner. And I just can't do anything. No! Oh my goodness. Alright. Why is my sense bar being weird? Why the remote is on 2 bars? I have no idea. I'm sure it said 4 when I started using it. Let me change my batteries. Alright, that looks better. Oops. Seriously, that was a fumble. Come on. I should be hugging the walls more as well, because otherwise I'm risking shooting a bullet back at myself. Okay, this is going to fire straight at me. Yep. Whenever there's a teal there at the beginning, that is honestly one of the worst tanks, because they are so random with their shots at the beginning. Everywhere else, they're pretty consistent. At the beginning, they are so hard to predict. Like, it's just wherever they're facing. And that's where they're going to fire. Because they know you're there, but they just... Okay, that could work. Okay, never mind. They know you're there, but they can't turn quick enough to shoot actually at you. So they just shoot in any random direction. See, like, some of these missions have been really, really nice. Compared to some of the ones we were getting in the last attempt. So I feel like I'm just relying on getting some lucky ones. Okay, I really want to practice 100. 100 is tough. Also, it doesn't say final mission because I don't actually have gold on this save file. Failing on 100 would be pretty heartbreaking, so it is important for me to practice this. Cool. Alright. We did an actual full run of 90 to 100. Maybe I should put it in my title, like I'm a Geometry Dash speedrunner. Or Pyre even. Wii Play Tanks deathless attempts. 1 to 80. 90 to 100. Those are my PVs. I've managed to do 90 to 100 now. Oh, I got gold for that. Cool. I mean, I guess that saves me changing my save file. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The cursed 88 gold. Okay, right. I am probably going to have to turn off my console and back on again, because that's how the practice mod is. If you want to use this, by the way, this is Cindy's practice mod. It's available in the resources on SRC. Would highly recommend it if you're trying to get into Wii Play speedrunning, because Tanks is one of the most important games, as we know. And up until like a couple of months ago when it was made, it was very hard to practice Tanks. So yeah, now that tool is a thing, it is much, much nicer to actually get consistent at the game. Pretty much it just lets you select any mission, gives a lot more sort of viability to practice mission 30 frame perfect death as well. which is pretty interesting. I mean, that would have been very hard to practice before this practice mod. Okay. So we're going to do some full attempts now. I'm going to try and get a couple of runs past 20. 20 is like the benchmark of it being just annoying to keep resetting. So we'll try and get a couple of runs past 20, and then we'll see how we go. Maybe we'll do some gold medals. Maybe we'll do bingo. I don't know. We'll do something. Wii Play Tanks, deathless 100. Okay. Why is the warning screen colorized? Is that a PAL difference? I feel like that's always been a thing. Is that a PAL difference? Anyway, hey Arksky, how's it going? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, also I changed the port, the USB port that my capture card is in. So hopefully it's going to be good today. Oh, it is a PAL thing, cool. Yeah, I never knew that. Audio is trippy. Okay. Let me have a listen to it. It might be Gecko being weird. Hang on. If I turn off that and then... Sounds fine to you? Okay. I'll check it. Thanks, Alva, though. Monitor and output. Let me listen to it. No, it sounds fine to me. Three, two, one, go. Maybe I should do more mines only stuff as well. This time last year was the time I was actually like first getting into mines only. Also, I'm glad this isn't a run, because what is that? Oh yeah, I do have a comparison for this one, because I did want to get sub hour in this, just to say, oh, it's another sub hour I've done, but I don't really care. So you can have a comparison. It's pretty much comparing against one of my old tanks PBs, but with a bunch of extra time added near the end. So it's all gonna be weird time saves and stuff, but it's something to compare against. Whoa! Let's make that the only mission where that happens. Oh, Alva, GG on your gimmick run, by the way. I know, I don't know if that was a goal you were going for, but I know I saw you post about that. You got a PB in, was it best ending? Nice. Sub 9, let's go. 4th place, nice. Yeah, I know you kind of just started picking up some of the other gimmick categories and just popped off, like, really quickly. Which makes sense. Like, it's probably a lot of the same stuff you need to know between categories. Like, that checks out. Cool. Oh yeah, my 8 split is terrible. Because I always used to be really slow there. Rather than now, where I normally lose time because of RNG. No, what are you doing? Why is that going there? No. Whoa. That did sound like they were on the same frame. That's pretty funny. Might as well risk it in the beginning. I don't particularly like this, actually. Nope. What I should start doing with these attempts is I should start doing them bullets only, so I can finally get world record back in there, because I never do dedicated bullets only runs. So it's a really, really ancient, like, not great time there. Because it's like, are you serious? How is that not dead to the mine? Seriously. Like, it's only mission 14. It doesn't matter, but it's just annoying. How does that bullet not die to the mine explosion? I can't remember the last time that happened there. Because not only does the bullet have to get through, it also has to be at an awkward angle that I can't do anything about. Alright, yeah. Incoming surprise tool, Gecko OS, to help later, yeah. Pretty much. That's what I need for my time save. Even though I don't really need it here. There isn't any time save for 1.0 in tanks. Not that I know of. And it's deathless, so literally it doesn't even matter here. It's just that that's the disc I use. Really? Oh my goodness. Sure, I'll stick with this for my my bullets only. This is pretty good. Yo, Kelvin, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Okay, nice. Just got back from work. Nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like today's been a work day, but I have had a day off. But we've been getting the house ready for more stuff to do with a possible future house move. Oh! Also, I just realised I used a mine. LOL. So, yeah, I cannot do bullets only runs because I just forget to do it. This is why my bullets only PB is ancient, because my muscle memory is to use a mine there. This would have been pretty good as well. Oh well. Oh, come on. Really? I see the yellow tank now. Right, I guess we'll do another bullets only run then. Yeah, I've been so busy today I didn't even get to start stream on time. Although I don't think I'm going to do this all stream anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I just realised I used a mine at the beginning anyway. On mission 3. So it wasn't even going to be valid anyway. So I can use mines in a bullets only run, but then if I use one, then I have to take a death before getting any kills. Otherwise the run is invalid. Really, the one stray bullet I threw was the only one that did anything. Whoa! No, no. Please. Thank you. I don't even know what my PB is in bullets only. I know my 5 and 10 PBs are pretty good, but my 20 is not, because on at least one of the missions I have had a strat where I use mines for ages. But my 5 and 10 are pretty good. Because 5 is pretty much normal, and so is 10. Can't be 303. I'll have a look on SRC, because I know it's going to be up to date on there. Really? Really? Ooh. Right, tanks, bullets only. No. Oh my goodness, okay. Go. Yeah, my PB is 232 in 10. So I feel like I got a 10 world record at some point that just happened to not use any mines anywhere. So it literally just is like getting the 10 world record. Oh, hang on, I realised I need to go this way now. And I've realised I use a mine again. My bad. Yeah, this mission is so slow without mines. What's my PB? 808. 808, 20 PB. And then world record is 743, which is really good for mine, bullets only. Bullets only 20. I'd keep it going to 50, but then like it's kind of hard to actually do the deathless thing, which is the whole point of this in the first place. Whoa, no, no, no. Nice. Yeah, I need to hug the walls more, like I did there. Just to remove any risk of that, of an SD. Nope. Nice. Surprised that reached. Are you serious? Okay. Oh, this is why the first 20 is so annoying. I was just certain that cleared it. kill off the bullets only run at the beginning, and then I'd put it out of my mind. Whoa, both bullets got destroyed in that one. No. Sick. Honestly, sticking to the wall there is probably a good idea as well, because it means you don't... it means you don't get seen as quickly. So the tanks don't have as long to fire back. So it probably is better to do that there. In terms of speed running. 3 minutes. Not bad. No way. Oh. Okay. No. Okay, yeah, the red bullets there, or the, yeah, pink, I guess. The pink tank bullets there are so annoying. Like, they're so on point for the standards of regular, just pink tank shots. It's kind of a bit of a joke. Why? Again? At least it got destroyed by a mine that time, like it's supposed to. No, 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 no. Thank you. That was a bad idea. Okay. That was a good idea. No way. Right. That was a silly last shot. No, you're doing it again. What are you doing? Sitting not on the block again. What are you doing? When did you ever do that? Yep, you're stuck. Sub 8. Nice. 7-3, 738, 739. Pretty good. Alright, first run past 20 of the day. Very happy to get that out of the way in that section. Okay, from now on I only have splits every 10. Because, again, splits don't really matter too much in deathless. Nope. So from now on, we only get 4 tanks per mission for a while, and then we get 5, then 6 and 7, then 8. And the 7 tanks only happens when we're in the 80s, in the mission numbers, and then in the 90s we get 8 tanks. So for a while we get a bit of a breather, although it still can be difficult depending on what comes up. No, you do not do that. Yeah, if I don't pay attention at any point, or if I don't hear a mine like I did earlier in an earlier attempt, then that's still going to be it. And you still get some pretty annoying layouts like this one. Generally, this is just because it's long, though. Yeah, so I do need to be listening to the game a lot more now, just to hear when a mine is being placed or anything. Because mines are going to last 10 seconds from when they're placed, so I do have to be listening out for them pretty much all the time, especially when there's a yellow tank. So, like, I'm fairly sure at the bottom now there isn't one, but I might as well play safe and just go, like, the other way. And then here there's a chance for a green to spawn. Didn't happen, but there is a chance, so you've got to be careful. Fairly sure that's a possibility there anyway. So, like, every different tank position has different odds for each or for like the different tank grades that can appear. So some of the time, like it'll be an even chance for every tank that is possible in that position, but sometimes there'll be some higher tanks in some positions, and sometimes there'll be some lower grade tanks in other positions and stuff like that. But I am fairly sure that's a placement where you can get a green, which is pretty brutal, and they know what they're doing because you can't see that tank. Same again. So, for some reason, at some point in the 30s, they made it so you get a bunch of brown tanks. Like, there's a guaranteed brown tank placement on some of these from now on, and I have no idea why it's a thing. That happens like 4 times in the 30s. Oh my goodness, that was way too close. Please. Oh my god, I don't want to do 20 again. Why? Why was that so annoying? That is literally the point where it starts getting interesting. Everything else before it is boring. This is just what we see all the time in runs. Oh yeah, Wii Play news from over the weekend, by the way. I have submitted Wii Play silver medals and Wii Play gold medals to Speedrumizer. So Speedrumizer is a speedrun marathon where you don't, you submit a game and then you get drafted a different game to run, and then someone else gets drafted your game to run. So I won't be running Wii Play. Whatever happens, I won't be running Wii Play, but someone else might be. And then you get 90 days to learn the game. So I submitted silvers and I submitted golds. So hopefully those get in. I find out in like a week if they got in. But I submitted gold medals as a 1 hour 15-minute estimate, I think, and I submitted silvers as like 35, which is a pretty big difference. But I feel like that is reasonable. Might even have been less than that I put for gold. I don't know. I don't remember what I put, even though it was like 2 days ago. It was late at night when I was doing my last minute submissions. No way, I know that's there. I know that's there. Come on. Gaming! Yo, Catherine, how's it going? I'm trying. I mean, I haven't got to the juicy bit of this run yet today. I keep taking silly deaths, and then in the last one I just got a bit unlucky on mission 30. which is like the only tanks you see in my main runs anyway. I would like to see some of the bit you don't normally see, but that doesn't seem to be happening. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh my goodness, something... What? Why is nothing dead? Captions always spells my name with a C. Dang it. Yeah, I guess that's just how it picks it up, I don't know. The captions are kind of funny. Like, they are useful, definitely. But, yeah, they're not the best. Ooh. Okay, good. I kind of forgot that I still have captions enabled. I am glad, because I moved everything over to my new PC. So I'm glad captions are still on. Oh my god, really? How am I in range for that? I think I should just do gold medals, I'll be honest. I think I should just do gold medals. Oh, I found out, because I was retiming my runs yesterday, I was actually being productive, getting through my speedrun admin queue, verifying other people's runs and submitting my own runs, which is a surprisingly long process. No one tells you this when you start speedrunning, that you're going to need an entire spreadsheet just to keep up with your PBs. But anyway, I was submitting that. I was submitting those runs, and I had a note for myself to retime some of the runs from that doomed medal marathon attempt. And I actually managed to get a find me medal marathon PB by like 30 seconds. So I was right in that run when I said that that was pretty good. And I think most of that time save was because of that skip in gold medals, where you drain time early. So I am happy with that. So I got a billiards medal marathon PB and a find me medal marathon PB. Obviously it doesn't really mean very much because nobody really runs medal marathon at all. Especially the ILs on the category extensions, but it's still a PB. Yeah, they're not going to go anywhere near that mine. Oh my god. Nah, I'm too exhausted for this. Oh, I didn't reset. Go up. Yeah, they weren't going to go near those mines because they were laid by the CPUs. CPUs never go near the enemy mines. And then they also dodge my mines depending on the tank. So grey tanks will just run into them, teal tanks will, red tanks will. But yellow tanks, purple tanks, they will... I don't know if there are any others. They will... I don't know whether white tanks do or not, but they will just avoid them, the same as if there were enemy mines. Especially yellows. Yellows are very hard to kill. Yo, Cindy, how's it going? I am... I'm doing pretty good. But runs are not. I did do a practice run of 90 to 100, and I actually managed to complete it, so... I've now put my PBs in the title like I'm playing Geometry Dash. I don't know how I feel about this yet, but... I feel like it actually gives a bit of insight on where I'm at with this. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. No. Nice. Damn, I wanted a bullets only run. I still forget, I probably already used the mine again. Although if I didn't use one on mission 3, I probably haven't. I don't know. No! Oh my god, stop dying on 8. See, I fired the bullet. I did fire it. So, there's a thing in this game where if you fire the bullet pretty much just as another one's hitting you, even though I'm fairly sure that was in range to hit the other bullet, because of the, like, how far the turret is out from the tank, it didn't hit it. It's very precise for that to not work. But I'm sure that's a thing. Unless I'm just making it up. But I'm sure it's a thing. Because I've noticed it so many times. Like, normally when you haven't played that much tanks, you kind of just assume that you just didn't fire. Or whatever, but no. The bullet literally came out, and I'm sure that was in range to hit the other one. I think I want to get one more run past 20, and then we'll do golds for the rest of the day. Oh my god, mission 5 is such a pain today. This feels frustrating. It is frustrating. It is really frustrating. Yeah, I died on mission 80 in PB. Mission 80 was my my PB death, and it is brutal. I've done Deathless in Mario Odyssey before. That is my main experience with Deathless. Damageless, rather. I guess there's a difference. So, I've managed to do World Peace in Mario Odyssey, which is pretty much just completing all the story stuff in every kingdom. And then I managed to keep it going for like another 40 moons. Which is pretty good, until you realise it took me like 3 hours. Because I was playing very slowly. And even then, it took me genuinely years to do that. Because I kind of like with my Deathless runs and other stuff that I do like this, that are like challenge runs, I only do them like not very often, like only once every couple of months or whatever. Although there was a point where I was doing loads of damageless runs. For some reason, that one just popped off. I still remember how I died in that run as well. I think I died to like a mini Goomba in a sub-area in Cascade Kingdom. This was genuinely like 4-5 years ago, maybe more. So I don't know how I still remember that. 254, pretty good. Yeah, like the main thing here is just like being able to just zone out or do something else for the early part. I guess that's the only problem with this run, is that the early stages are just pretty tedious. How did nothing die? Still. So yeah, here we're kind of desynced a little bit. Oh my goodness. So like those teals, if they stayed alive there, one didn't fire. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? One didn't fire for a while because there's a thing in the game where they won't fire if they see another enemy tank in their line of fire. So they don't, like, self-destruct. Well, not self-destruct, but team kill, I guess. Ah, that's just moved the green. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, so they don't team kill. But sometimes it still happens. But the problem with that is that sometimes one tank will sort of stall a little bit before firing and the other one won't. And teals are very consistent with when they fire. Like, they wait, like, 3 seconds before firing again, once they've fired one bullet. And then, if they're in, like, if they see you at all, they'll fire. So, like, you pretty much know when they're going to fire. So when they desync like that, it kind of is a bit jarring, because normally they're just going to fire at the same time. Oh my goodness, I'm just going to do this. So you can sort of do an angle like that, and that works. Oh my goodness, what is up with that? That bullet has got through 2 out of 3 times now that I've noticed. That bullet should always die to the mine explosion, and I don't know why it's not. I lost a run earlier to that as well, which is just an incredibly silly death, because I don't think it's ever happened to me. Hey Jupy, how's it going? We've got Meowers in the chat again. Ah. Oh, that was interesting. So, sometimes you get a corner hit in this game. If a bullet rebounds on the corner of a block, sometimes it will register as 2 rebounds. Or sometimes it won't register as any rebounds. And there it registered as 2. I'm fairly sure. I don't know. I don't know what it did. Weird stuff happens when you hit a corner of a wall in this game. No way. Yo! I got impossible shot. So that is a thing that I am meaning to learn. Properly learn in this game. Because that would be really good for me to get consistent at. There's a very, very, very small angle and position. Your tank position has to be good as well for you to hit that. But you can hit it. And it's one of the hardest angles in the game. You wouldn't think it would be, like, difficult compared to, like, any others, or necessarily as, like, harder than any others, but it really is. It's genuinely such a, like, so many different things combined to make such an awkward shot. I mean, it doesn't matter here. Just makes it a bit safer. Tired, went outside, the water is cooking too much, didn't even touch grass in that urban jungle. Honestly, I mean, I have been getting stuff ready for the future house move again. And that is probably why I'm exhausted, because most of it was moving stuff around outside, and yeah, I kind of wish I was working today instead. Because, yeah, it has been an absolute pain. But I've been helping because it's my day off. Definitely hasn't felt like a day off. When are you moving? I mean, I don't know yet, but it's probably gonna be, hang on. No. Okay, nice. 809, I think, or 810. Probably gonna be at some point in the next, like, 6 months. The chair. Yeah, I need to move so I can get that teal chair. That's what I really need. That's what I need in my life. No way. What? Oh my god. Where did that even come from? No. I'm too tired. I can't even react to that. Like, seriously. What is that? Oh, this is so miserable. Already got the house? No. So we're still, like, looking and stuff, but yeah, there's a lot going on. Should I just do gold medals? Because we're not going to get around. I'm just going to do golds. I will do golds for a bit, and then maybe we do some bingo. Does anyone want bingo? I might do bingo. We still need to get bingo added to the leaderboard. I know one other runner has been doing bingo as well, so we kind of need to get it added. Okay, so this should be my medal save file. So if I delete this one. So I haven't explained in a while why I do this, by the way. So I have to delete my save file, and you don't actually have to do that in this game. And then my SD card takes ages to load because it's big. It's too big for the Wii U. But basically, this save file has something called score skip. Now, score skip is a 28-second time save that takes about 10 hours to set up. Speedrunning! Very normal hobby. Yeah, so basically, by setting up your profile with a bunch of high scores, you pretty much skip a cutscene whenever you get a medal. You skip the high score cutscene by sort of flooding your profile with a bunch of high scores. And if you do it in every game, it saves about 3.1 seconds, 9 times. So it's about 28 seconds. And it is pretty much required to get world record in any run now. You should gamble. Mario Party 8 levels of gambling. Yeah, I should do Wii Party. Shame I don't want to, like, hate myself today. Speedrunning was a normal hobby, then no trans people would speedrun. I mean, we love messed up stuff. Alright, well, sure. Okay, let's do runs. Listen, trans people have been very important to the history of Wii Play. And just queer people in general. Unite, you're one of us now, exactly. Wouldn't have it any other way. 3 break! I gambled good enough. Oh, what are you doing? Go. I don't like this, so I'm just going to do this and see what happens. Okay, I'll do it again. Nah. Angus is back up, so I might do that. Yeah, we got gofish submissions still open for another 2 weeks. I was going to do a ping today in the Discord, but it was a bit early this morning. It would have been like 8 AM EST, which is a very silly time to do a ping. Although that is pretty much when the marathon starts. Like, on the actual day. So maybe it's not too much of an issue. But anyway, we have just under 2 weeks now for gofish submissions. Currently, we have enough for 1 full day of runs. But if we get more people submitting, then we will do 2 days. And it will probably be the Saturday that we do, if we just do 1 day. Need to check if the Anime Speedrun Discord has a marathon promotion channel. I did not know there was a Anime Speedrun Discord. There you go. Now I do. Might attract some runners from yeah, that would be pretty cool. I mean, I am definitely not surprised you're part of the Anime Speedrun Discord. Yeah, it'd be nice to see a bigger, like, range of submissions, because we've had loads in the past. Of, like, different kinds of games. Is that another 3? Yeah. 7, 8, 9. That is kind of rare. No. Oh, do I have to do this again? That's slow. Waiting for schedule reveals from Hidden Gem and Rivals, yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, is this a plant? Go, 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 go! Ah, okay, the ball stopped a bit quickly, but it's a bit too slow. That's well over a minute, maybe a minute 10. Go in. 8 into the 1 could work. No. I should change title as well, I've just realised. One. Golds for world record. Submitted Samurai Maiden to Rivals because it would fit the theme of the usual multi-thon, but big doubt it will be picked up. That's fair, yeah. Game's a little bit boring. That is the issue. Like, sometimes there are games which are like kind of good to speedrun, but also there's not a lot going on, so it's kind of hard for a marathon to justify accepting it. But you never know. Depends on length as well sometimes with games like that. Like, sometimes if it's short enough, it will still be fine. Samurai has the girls kissing. Oh, okay. Instant accept. I mean, who would reject that? Dribble go. Nice shot. How long is the run out of interest for Samurai Maiden? It's like a couple of hours, right? If I remember correctly. Can we get something good here? 1, really? Okay, 9 is all. Seriously, there's like 3 balls in 2 shots that have been close to going in, but just haven't. Nah, this is way too slow. 135 any%. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of long if there's not a whole lot going on. Like anything, I don't know, under an hour is a lot easier for a marathon to justify it. Anything after that is kind of, there's got to be a lot there. Samurai Remnant, I see. Yeah, very similar names. Yeah, that's probably why I got confused. Also, Droopy trying very hard not to get a removed message, but okay. You can't just put censored for the second half of the word. Alright, okay. Sure. Is that a 2? That's a 2. Let's go gambling! Thanks for the good luck, Zelda. How's it going? If we get 2 balls in here, it's not too bad. So doing a long shot like that is gonna be slow. So you have to get at least 2 in there. And even then, it's pretty much just gonna be like doing 2 fairly fast shots anyway. Oh, I forgot to remove the crowd control thing. Oh, my bad. Anyone want more free coins before I remove it? Go ahead and do it. Punish me next time I get another crowd control stream in. Let me remove it now. Come on, load the dashboard. What are you doing? Extensions. Uninstall. Done. Okay. Oh, you can't get coins while a session isn't live. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Can't punish you. No. I see you try it, though. That has got to be a 4. That's not even a 3. Oh, it is a 3. Okay. I can definitely hit the 8 here. Yeah, sick. Okay. Really slow shot, though. I was hoping the cue ball would go in. Thanks for the 10 watch trick, Zelda. Okay, I'm going to hit the 7 into the 3 and see what happens. Not much. Would have gone in if there was more power. It's probably going to be too slow again. 1, 2, 5. Alright, that will probably be very quickly. Yeah. That will be this one. This is your 1, 2, 5 gamble. To take Droopy's VIP badge. If 0 balls go in, you get a redo. Hoping for the 9 not to go in. Yeah, it didn't go in. That's a 0 break. We go again. This still counts. No, that's not going in, unfortunately. 4 went in. But not the 1. So that is a loss, sadly. Oh, come on. Oh, 1 went in. Nice. Okay, this could be good. Jupe's on the edge of their seat. I think that's gold. Once I get permanent VIP, I'll gladly give it to you. Yeah, what do we do with Jupe's temp VIP when Jupe hits 1 million? Yeah, so you have to get the first one in. If the first one doesn't go in, then it's a loss. They have to be in order. I'm sorry. That's the gamble. But I have made it a bit fairer where I give you a free go if a 0 break happens. And that isn't limited to just 1. That will just keep on going until a ball goes in. Because it always felt kind of, whenever someone got a 0 break. If I'm still 10 VIP, I'll crown the next king or queen of the billiards throne. Oh, that was pretty good. Okay, that isn't too bad. At least the teal was nice and approached me. They must defeat me in a Clubhouse Games battle. Anyone who can beat Jupe and Ricci Mahjong can have the VIP. And Kyra's already got VIP. Nice. How am I still losing? 1.5 seconds there. That was good. Alright, it's against gold. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Stop. No, no way. No way. Oh my goodness. How does that not... Was there not an explosion there? Why are the bullets just not dying to explosions? Thank you. I almost died again. Are you joking? Please. Okay. No, stop. This is just... I don't know. Nope. Okay, that was an SD, sure. Okay, sure. Approach me there. Fine, whatever. I don't care. Come on. Yes! Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Please. That's not dying to that. That's not dying. Nothing's dead here. Really? How hard do I have to work to not lose several seconds? No. No, we all know the CHG battle will actually be golf in their demo of Sobi Kaizen. No, no. Okay, I don't know how that hit, but sure. No. No. Oh my goodness, what is the problem today? And that didn't die again. Alright, we'll stick to English in the chat though. I'll let you for once because it's you too, but... No. Okay, good. CHG golf 18 holes, actual stroke count, not speed. Okay, interesting distinction. No! No! The phrase is known in English as well. This is assuming that you think I have a brain to like remember this or know this. I got bad score RNG. I did German for 5 years and not French. If I was on the other side of the year groups, I would have been doing French. I say that like I would know remotely enough about German either. To believe in my knowledge. I mean, listen. All I'm saying is there's a reason that I write the quizzes instead of playing them. I had a feeling wall bounces weren't going to be good against that teal. That's going to hit. Yep. Oh my goodness, stop. Okay. No, no, no. That's going to, yep. Okay, and then that's going to go around there. That's going to do that, and that's going to... Yeah, okay. Good mission. You can lose a lot there. No, no, no. Okay. That is a low 7-1x. So I should be taking it. Unfortunately, I'm comparing against 1 second off Tank's 20 world record, so it looks terrible. Honestly, I have no idea. It's been way too long since I've done anything to do with German. So I would not know if that's right or not, which is really bad. Listen, I only know Tank and this. Find me. Flexing too many languages. This is what happens when we get a translator in the chat. And they're not even the languages you translate. You translate Japanese. I really need to learn some languages at some point. I would like to do that. Nice. That was pretty difficult to see as well. No, I can't reach that one. I physically couldn't reach that. I was mashing. I can't be too disappointed at these time losses so far. Is it? Ah, no. It's not you either. Ah, who is it? Where was that one the first time? Alright. I can't reach that again. 3 really difficult levels so far, at least. Only one where I was able to somehow get it, and that was level 8. The only really important one. Nope. Yo, Mo, how's it going? Him. Oh, that was a split. My bad. No! Okay, every answer is Bob Ross from now on. Apart from this one. Okay. We're at least 45 behind at this split. Or at least not saving time. That was bad. That should never be a difficult level. No, no, no. Ah, is that a split? Yeah, it is. All right. No, it's not the answer. No. Way too slow. That was awful. There's no way that's the 30. Yeah. No. I didn't know the answer, so I just pressed random things. My menuing's pretty slow today as well. Of actually, like, getting across the screen. Yeah. I think this is pretty much dead. I'm glad you love this jingle, because there is no escape. We're stuck with this. Yeah. Alright, I hope you all like billiards, because I think we're going back. Yeah, it's dead. It's so dead. There's 4 more splits and we're behind BP2. I hate it. I want charge. Impossible. I hate charge. Charge killed my middle marathon PB. Charge killed a minute in one of my Platts World Records. It killed my medal marathon PB. There are so many things Charge ruined. I hate it. Charge killed my future child. Yeah. Charge killed my hopes and dreams. Oh, we're about to hit a day of playtime on gold medals. I just realised. We're so close. I can't believe we still haven't hit it. We got to like 60 hours plus on Platts. Hang on, let me go through them all. What do I have on all these? So, we play... So, bronze I have... Wow, I have a day in bronze as well. I have 25 hours in bronze. Silver, there's no way it's a day. Yeah, 18 hours. So 25, 18, about to be 24. There's no way I've done more bronze. That's awful. Wow, I really don't like that. And then yeah, that, which we don't speak of. Wow, it's almost 3 days. Wait, it's 69 hours. 69 hours and 43 minutes. So yeah, I got well over 100 between them, just between the 4. And medal marathon is probably pretty high on its own, because I've done like 4 full runs now. 5 full runs, yeah, 15 hours just in medal marathon. Getting hungry, yeah, go eat. I as someone who did not eat for until like, I had breakfast this morning and then I just didn't eat till like half an hour before stream. Go eat. Please. You'll be happy you did. Unforgettable piano jingles, Megalovania and Find Me. That's a 3. Yeah. Okay, 8 into the 2 does work. Wait. Oh my god, hang on. Did we just get 147? Oh, wait, no. The MB1 is with that 8. We're getting close. We're getting close. And the cue ball. One day it's going to happen. One for 8 and Q, yeah. Oh, okay. Go. That isn't actually bad. Okay. Bank shot is the only option here that's fast. I think I need 3 to go in here to consider this. No. Oh my god, imagine it being in order as well. Well, that was a quick break. I might just, yeah, I'm just going to go for the 7. And then here I'm going to hit the 5. Oh, this is a bit slow though. Okay, yeah, good shot. That would have been really slow if I didn't do that. No. Alright, do it again. Yeah, good. No. What are you doing? Got everything except the 8. See, I don't really notice it because, yeah, the cue ball goes in and it doesn't tell you the balls that went in. So it's harder to notice. That's why I'm trying to pay attention to it now. Two? 3? Maybe 3. Ah, close. Can I do this though? Yeah. I'm not gonna do it here. Yeah, the cue ball is, or the cue is the white ball. I'm gonna bank shot because this is gonna be slow otherwise. Damn it. It would have been slow otherwise. I need to get like sub-minute really. Billiards and like 30 seconds in Find Me at main time saves in here. You shot the ball off the table, doofus. What if I wanted to do that? I do actually kind of want to do it, but also you don't normally get much speed once you have done it. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Is this good? Yeah. Going for dinner, good luck. Can I raise GP? See you soon. That is good. Nice. I'll take this. It's not sub-minute, but I'll take it. The small fry can't hurt you. Say that to the wasp. So true. Yeah, what am I doing? I haven't even practiced fishing. Yo, Professor, how's it going? Not a huge fan of minus 1.3 out of billiards on these splits. Yeah, Mura's had world record in this for a few months now. I took a pretty long break from the game, and I am still not sure if I'm sort of playing at the level I need to for world record. I kinda am, but I need to combine a decent enough tanks with a decent enough find me. No, way too slow, way too slow. Way too slow. This is awful. Yeah, my splits are against 635 or something like that. Whatever the heck 1 second off Tanks 20 world record is, that's what these splits are. Okay, well that didn't die as well, so this is just not good. Wow, that was just... no. That was way too close. Come on! Thank you. No. Ah, you're not going that way. Yeah, this game does love its jingles. Okay, that is pretty much a 3-minute 10, which is really unlucky. I'm going to avoid saying bad, because there wasn't really anything I did inherently wrong there. It was just unlucky. Speaking of unlucky... Grey went round, red went round. Stop. Right, good. That is the only bad mission in this run. This would have easily been Tanks 20 world record if I didn't mess up on 12. It's the only bad one. Please hit. Thank you. Wow. Right, good deserved mission. Alright, we have to go this way. Please! What are you doing? Right, that was a joke. I don't know what else I could have done there. Not much. It can be worse than that, believe it or not. Okay. Sure. That was way too... No! That's killed it, I think. I thought I was going to die to the mine. Hell is that? No tank is behaving like it normally does. Like, there's so many times in here they've just been doing something they just never do. That is, yeah, that's no way near. Oh, we're shooting after that point now. Okay. Oh, we're not getting that hit now. Okay. That was silly. Don't hit that mine, thank you. Good mission. Well, very good mission, alright. Alright, good. 7 more next again. Good 5 run up to there. Yeah, didn't see that very quickly. I was gonna say, I shouldn't be failing that. Not where, like, most of the Mii's are on screen. No! Couldn't reach. Right, fine. It's Bob Ross. Oh, no, both of them went. Just a lot of levels I can't do anything about. Like 2 seconds of time loss every time. need to just stay very close to golds to even have a chance of PB here. And then do really well at the time drain at the end. Maybe even risk it down to 1 second remaining. Or somewhere close. Within 5 seconds remaining. That seems like the only way I'm going to get a run out of this. Good. Wow, that's gold as well. Okay. That will help. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hitbox strat who? No. Where is he? Couldn't see him. Tried to gamble on a hitbox. Okay, good. Gonna lose a bit to sob here. Gonna lose a lot to sob here. No. Stay, thank you. Bad level. Good level. Who is it? What? That's slow. Oh, come on. Really? Where's the big hitbox? We're gonna lose a lot again. Yeah, we're losing way too much here. We're losing way too much. I think it's gone again. We're pretty much in the same position as the last run. "24 seconds left to burn." Nice. A good set here would really help, because my gold is 49, which is pretty slow. Like, it's a hard set of levels, so it makes sense, but there's potential here. No. Where am I? There. Okay, yeah. And then the mess is messed up. Yeah, that's fine. It's you. Yeah, nice. I think we're in a very slightly better position than last run. By like 15 seconds. I can't do that. I can't reach that one in time. So, for people who don't know, there's a cooldown at the beginning of a Find Me level. So, unfortunately, even if I see the answer, if the answer's going to swim away, I can't hit it. So I just got to wait. Is that a split? Yeah. Good. Didn't lose much to sob then. And yeah, it's done. Yeah, so pretty much the metric I'm using now to see if I should keep the run going or not is the best possible time. I can't hit that. So best possible time is pretty much what would happen if every split I got was equivalent to the best I've ever done from this point onwards. And the answer is 36:12, which is world record, but I mean, it's not overly likely to go that way. So like here, I saved time against PB, but I lost 5 to gold. So I lost 5 on best possible time. So we're now only 5 seconds ahead of PB if that happens. That said, there are still some splits I can get gold splits on, which would reduce that. Because then that's the best, that's better than I've ever done before this run on that segment, in that case. But yeah, this game is very simple like that. Like, after Find Me, there isn't much time saved. So if I'm behind BPT, chances are the run is done. Yep. So there again, saved 11, lost 1, pretty much. I do have a time save here, though, and I am going to have to go for it. I have no other choice. So this strat is to burn time early. Unfortunately, now I have to sit on 13 seconds. Nope. And that's why I don't like this strat. Basketball? It is. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't see it in time. I think it would have been dead anyway. Where would we have got? Yeah, if I completed that there, we would have been splitting around a BPT of 36:30, so it was pretty much already dead. But that is required now. Again, that's one of the only big time saves left in this run. That was found after I got this PB. And it's really brutal to go for. So, basically, the way you lose time, like, I have to lose time to collect the medal and Find Me. Otherwise, like, the only other way is to beat all 99 levels, which is obviously really slow. So, I'll explain this strat in full because it is very new, and there are probably some people that are familiar with this game that don't even know what it is. Basically, on Silver and Platinum, you can lose time on the last level. So, level 40. So, normally, like, on Bronze, you lose time on level 21, because 20 is Bronze. So, you lose time on 21, and then that's it, you're done. 40 is faster to lose time on level 40 than it is 41. And then you just collect your 10 time bonus right at the end, and then on level 40. And then on level 41, you just lose the tiny bit of extra time. Same with Platinum. You do that on level 80 instead of 81. Now, Gold doesn't have a good level to do that. And basically, the reason why it saves time is because you get higher or faster time penalties on those specific levels, on level 40 and level 80, than you do on 41 and 81. So, like, for example, on Platinum Medal, for level 80... you can pick up 2 time bonuses in one cooldown, because there's a cooldown every time you get an answer wrong. But if it's like a find 2 odd ones out level, the answers are all independent from each other. If it's a lookalikes level, then the answers are combined. So you have to select multiple me's to lose 5 seconds. But on the ones where it's like odd ones out, this is a full break. Nice. On the ones where it's odd ones out, that isn't the case. I'm going to go for the 5 here. So, we found that there isn't a good level for level 60 to do that, but there is a good level on level 57. But it is a bit of a pain because after you complete that, you're then collecting 4 time bonuses of 10 seconds. So it really doesn't save much time, but it does still save time. And the reason it does is because you're picking 3 Miis at once for 1 cooldown. So 15 seconds of time penalty. This is like a 101. That's pretty good. You're getting 15 seconds of time penalty for 1 cooldown. So you can lose time really quickly. The only issue with that is that unlike Silver and Plat, where you're just, as soon as you collect that right answer, you're done with Find Me. You just drain the rest of your time and you're done. With the gold medal strat, that's not the case. Because you have to then do level 58, 59, and 60, which just happen to be the 3 dark levels leading up to gold. So it's probably one of the hardest strats in the game. I would definitely say after going for FPDs as well, I would say Find Me is more nervy. Because FPD, you either just hit it or you don't. Yo, Connor, how's it going? I would definitely say that, like, Find Me, or definitely Final FPD for, like, Bronze Mission 5 or whatever. Those are much larger sort of time saves to get. Like, they make much more of a difference. But I would definitely say the more nervy strat is Find Me Gold. Moving next Sunday, nice. I'm probably going to be moving in the near future, so yeah. Good luck with that. Hope that goes well. Ah, come on, get off. That isn't even going to hit, is it? Nope. Okay, fine. Set my systems back up over there, fair enough. That's pretty much the same consoles that I have, actually. This might be better to do. Yep. Cool. Now, the only Xbox console I have as well is the 360. No way, no way. Oh my goodness, okay. That was a little bit scary. Come on, thank you. Eternal Sonata, best game of 360. Yeah, and then there's me just like chilling with, because it was a while ago that I would have had that, and it was shared between my brother as well, so we didn't actually have many games. We just kind of played Minecraft on it sometimes, and like the Peggle 2 demo, and a few other games. Forza as well. I know I used to play a lot. I really need to remember to do that more. So it is faster to do that way. No. Okay. Yeah, so it's faster to just go in a straight line and then put a mine down rather than go diagonal. But it's in my muscle memory to go diagonal, so I always forget. Oh my goodness, that bullet is horrible. Fine. Good level, to be fair, considering the circumstances. Yep. Okay, I don't like this. This could go really well or really bad. Okay, good. very important mission to go well, because there is no time to save there. And there's loads to lose. Oh, you're joking. How many times is that going to happen today? Oh my goodness! Sure, we'll go this way. Right. Because I went up, that wasn't too bad. But, again, nothing I can do there. That was all just bad luck. Nice. Come on. Yeah! Good mission. Welcome back, Droopy. Okay, that's hitting. Yep. Nice. Come on. Stay there. No. That's fine. Never normally stays there. Oh, that's good, though. That's pretty nice. Can't complain. No! What are you doing? Oh, and that time I should have done it. No. No way, that was nowhere near impossible shot. I can't complain about that, that was just bad. Like, technically I can get luckier there, but also that was just bad. No. Seriously? We're just back to where we always are, plus a minute in tanks, again. Oh my god. How much? I can't physically make them go the way I want them to go. Literally has not worked at all. That should have worked. Another 7-1X. That should have easily been sub 7. Easily. No, I'm not happy with that one. It's the first one in a while where I feel like I have played pretty well. Had spicy, rid, barely seasoned chicken for a Chinese place. Nice. Wanted more spice. Probably would be me. I don't like really spicy stuff, but I do like some spicy stuff. I don't know how many more runs I can get that are barely clinging on, that go into Find Me and just die after Find Me. I don't know how many more I can take. This is the third one in one session. 1 hour and a half session as well. I feel like most of my time has been spent in Find Me, or at least a third after this run. No. Yeah, we were due a bad level 8. I might just do bingo at some point or something. Really? I just feel like I can't get anywhere with this anymore. Like, realistically, I am still playing pretty well. But because the standard is just so high now. It's just so awful to grind against. That's the right answer. Gonna learn to make jalapeno poppers soon. Just wanting to learn how to make spicy food. Yeah. That me was not there for 5 seconds. That me spawned in halfway through the level. No, I can't press it. I'm gonna be honest, if like as soon as I get world record, I'm probably done with this, with grinding this anymore. I just can't. I really hope that I just jump straight to sub 36 because I am not grinding for it. The issue with my issue with this category is that I can't do FPD here, which is really not helping. There's basketball. There. Literally on the screen. Droopy is a Spice Girl. I see what you did there. Ah, they're all gone. All the bald ones are gone. I know it was there. Oh, so many levels. I can't be tripping. It's got to be more than average that this is happening on today. Like, this just normally doesn't happen this many times. Okay, well, sure. Right. 35.47. Yeah, we're literally making carbon copies of every run. Every run has been the same. We are within about 30 seconds of BPT being a PB every single time at this stage in all 3 runs today that have got to this point. Although I think I have got out of tanks every time, so that's something. Okay, that is going to be hard to remember. Okay. BRB, no worries. Left, right, left. Yeah. Okay. I know that face. Is it you? Oh. Where's the big hitbox? It just wasn't there. Alright. That wasn't good. That looks good on the splits, but we have just lost 23 to BPT. So... Yeah, you know what? It's dead. Why am I carrying that on? It's done. I can't keep saving this much time in tanks. All these 7-1Xs, by the way, are some of the best gold medal Xs I've ever had in tanks. I never, until this PB, was ever able to get good, solid, like, way below sub-7s in my PBs. And then this one happened, and then we managed to convert it. Never. I'd never been able to do it. Barely ever get sub-7s in PBs. And yet today, every tanks has been a 7-1X. Which is still not sub-7, but it's pretty close. And then Find Me has just not went well. I'll do a few more attempts, but I'm not really getting very far. I think it's been a good session overall, but that's about it. Three, 2. Right. $69. Let's go. Funny number. It's actually pretty rare. 6 and the 9 on their own in this game are pretty rare to go in. From research. Based on going to the right with the aiming. Unfortunately, we're past the point where we can continue a run that gets a 6-9 break. I would gladly continue a run that gets a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. That would be fine. This looks good. I am surprised that wasn't better. Oh my god. I'm really surprised that other one wasn't a 5 break, at least. Or like at least a 4 or 5. So it looks really good. Another 2. I almost quit the game and never looked back, but no, I did look back, and this is what I get. 4 break. How's the speedrun going? Not great. We've had a few runs today, to be fair, but I can't do anything with this. 9 go in. Okay, I mean, it's still kind of... can I get this? No. Oh. I still don't know why that's a thing. It doesn't work if I've got the bot open. Have Wii Sports Resort on Wii Play. I feel like there's a very common combo of Wii Series games that people own. Because everyone owns Wii Sports. Or, I mean, most Wii owners own Wii Sports, I feel. It definitely feels that way anyway. Just from how many people had it bundled in with the console. And then Wii Play was just £10 more than a normal controller, so everyone bought it. And then Wii Sports Resort because it's Wii Sports Resort. Everything else was just kind of, some people did and some people didn't. Wii Play Motion is pretty good, and Wii Party. They're pretty good games. I would say that they're generally worth it at the prices they are being sold for. That is a 4 with a terrible setup. Okay. Messed that up. Bank shot, sure. No! Double kiss! No. No, that just doesn't work. So, what I'm referring to there is the fact that I hit the cue ball on the 4, and then the 4 ball hit the cue ball back again. And completely messed up what I was going for. Which is a bank shot into the corner. Which was the only fast option there, or reasonably fast option. This has got to be a 3. Thank you. Maybe there's some kind of setup here. That was lucky to go in. No, that's not helpful. Right, I'm gonna just hit things and hope it works. Nah, too slow. Had an extra case of Mario Galaxy, so I took everything out and tore off the plastic and made the case for Wii Play and labelled it Wii Play, so my copy lasts longer. Fair enough. No one will ever know. Welcome back, Zelda, though. I don't know if I said welcome back, so welcome. Oh, you did it for Wii Sports, I see. Two. Surely. Okay, 7 getting stuck again. Right, 8 ball is good here. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Thought I missed it. Hey. Good stun, but I don't think it's good enough. Would have been way too slow for me to go for anything else there. It's another 3. Sure, screw it. Do it again. I never learned my lesson. Oh, come on. That would have been worth it if that went in. Well, I gotta do it again now, because otherwise it's dead. Oh, really? Okay, it did go in. Hang on. I can knock the 9 ball in from this. And the cue ball will also go in. Yeah. Is this gold? Yeah. It's not the fastest, but it's around. It's a 104. Not a lover of minus 0.4. Every billiard split we got in today has been worse every time. It was a cool set of moves. Unfortunately, cool is not optimal. Well, sometimes it is. I mean, 9 break would be pretty cool. And that would be optimal. What? Where did everything go? Okay. I'm just not doing great shots on mission 5 at this point. Please be good. Yes. Sure, whatever. I don't know how that didn't get hit earlier. Yep, good. Fine. Oh, why do I suck? No! No, I just hate that I lose 6 there for that now. I need a balanced comparison or something, because this just is not fun now. Nice! Very rare to get anywhere near gold on that. Really? Okay, good. Good mission. Where are you going? What are you doing? No. Come on. Why are you all going down? No. I can't do anything about this time loss every time. And it's going the other way again. 12 seconds that were nothing that I could have done anything about. 12 seconds. Thank you. A few frames away from death, but it doesn't matter, it's done. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, come on. How did I not die? Yellow probably dies in this anyway. No, not. Yellow moment. If teal is so bad, why is there a teal 2? Because the game is mean. I'm going this way because I don't want to deal with that if I don't have to. It's faster for me to go up there, but also I just got a goal split from doing that. Against these splits anyway. I've probably done better there. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, how'd that die? Please! You're right there! What are you doing? Please. No. No going that way. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got lucky. Right, I can't complain about that. That was poor. And I got away with it. Please hit impossible shot. No. I can never see how far away it is either because I am just not paying attention to that corner. What? Alright. I missed. I felt like it was close. I did feel like it was close. It always feels very close with that shot. Please. Come on, behave. Thank you. Okay, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Not fine. Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine here. Please! Right, they're all going to go back this way. And that's why I do the mine. That is why I do the mine. Because otherwise that would have been dreadful. That's the only thing I can do on that mission. Play riskier to make it safer. And the risky bit meaning my skill. And the safer bit meaning the RNG. That's finally a 6.5x. Okay. Much better. Okay. I'm going to make a wild guess and say you could hear the drilling on the stream. So, I apologise. You could, yeah, I figured. Right, I'm going to make this my last run. Because I can't do more Find Me. I'm realising now the implications of getting a run out of tanks and what that means for how long I'm going to have to sit and Find Me again. And I'm not happy. Although this does actually have a chance of being a run, which is cool. Fine. Don't look at what's after Find Me. You might get miffed again. Yeah, I know. It's alright. Because runs have not been going today, we haven't had to deal with it. I genuinely don't remember what he's after. I'm assuming it's table tennis. Oh, it's fishing. I thought it was going to be table tennis or charge. Just everything after Find Me. That's you. That wasn't there at the start. Nope. I try my best to do that, but it just doesn't work. Get surprised. Maybe I will finally see a green split. I didn't know shooting range was this early. Okay, maybe I should actually know when shooting range is coming up, because I do need my second controller. No, that's not the answer. That's half the answer. Twitch? Oh, yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Yeah, I noticed. That's not Twitch, that's my end. I dropped loads of frames there. Surely the answer's up there, yeah. Okay, nice. No, that's my frames. I dropped 2,000 frames. I didn't know if I was going to recover there. We're good, we're back. I'm hoping that hasn't affected the run too much. Nice. Wait. Oh, I missed one before. Guess I'll have to skip it again. No, no, I didn't want to press that. No. Me. So true, Zelda. Okay, fine. That's good. Right, fine. As can break Twitch sometimes. Yeah, so that's kind of the issue with where I dropped frames. So because we don't have the... Because we don't have the ads manager now, that is a really bad level. Because we don't play the 3 minutes of ads an hour. Like, when it breaks, it's gonna just probably send loads of ads to everyone again, which I kind of don't like. Like, generally it's fine, but for cases like that, it's kind of annoying. Nice. Left. Just in case that's you. No, it's not you. Fine. You. We're just in the same position as we were last time. Literally every run has been the same after the 40 split. Every single time. All 4 runs today have done the exact same thing. Now we're 17 seconds off sub for 4 more Find Me splits. Again. And I can't press that one. Good. It's gotta be you, right? No. Not good. Fine. We're gonna lose a lot to sub him. good level 50. I mean, it's still very close now. Slow. It's not even slow, it's just too slow. There. Is that the split? No, no, right there. Good. No, I wanted to press another one. Where was my press? Okay. Didn't see it anywhere, it was just a random click. 4 runs. 4 runs out of tanks. All 5 runs. All 4 runs even. All 4 runs out of tanks. In the exact same position. Every single time. All 4. If I had that 20 seconds of time save that I got in tanks there in any of the other runs today, then I would have at least maybe been able to carry it on. But Find Me was 20 seconds worse in that run. Can't even go foul on this. think I have to go for it. I don't think it works, but I think I have to go for it. Ah, not if you do that. I don't think the last ball in there was lined up well. I was going to try and hit all three. Does that even link to anything? That still links to my 5952. Why is that even still a thing? That is not my latest YouTube video. I changed all the other ones, but I obviously didn't change the timer. This is a very easy plant, if I'm not an idiot. Thank you. Foul. No! I was going to go for both. This is not good. Nice! That was the only way that was going to live. Okay, I guess we can get a 6-9 in a PB. Platts pivot. No way. That is not happening. Although maybe I'm more likely to PB because I actually get to do FPD there. I don't know. Starting to feel EP. I mean, it is 9 PM for you, so that kind of makes sense. Please! Oh my goodness, finally a good mission 5 today. That might be my first sub, like, 110 Tanks 5 today. Definitely feels like it. Oh, we all going up. We're all going up, are we? We're all going up. Sure. This will definitely be my last run. Because I am not doing any more after this. I already said the last one will be my last one. Before this. Oh, really? Right, yeah. Back to losing 5 here. I'd love to know what it feels like to vibe in tanks again. I'll be honest. Why are you going there? Why are you going there? What are you doing? Go! There's a gap. Where are you going? Why are you going back up? Tanks 100? Yeah, maybe. I just feel like it's so hard for me to PB there as well. That's a good 10. It's up to 50. Okay. I would love sub splits. How long will they let us keep going for? Sub splits. Right, I'm done. I really cannot do this now. No, let's just do bingo. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing another run that goes like that. No. We're already plus 30 after that. And I think I know what I'm going to stream on Wednesday. I'm probably going to do Bejeweled. To remedy this. Because that is the main game I am enjoying at the moment. Right, we're going to do triple bingo. That's right. Oh wait, I need to hide the card. My bad. Was it a good card? Not really. I see a bunch of find me and shooting range 10 me's and stuff. Right, hide card. Then go up. Right. Bingo. Triple bingo speedruns. So this still isn't added to the leaderboard, but technically as long as all the timings for each goal stay the same, then this would be valid for the leaderboard. I kind of want sub 20 here in random seed. And what do I start with? Laser hockey maybe? Right. And of course we need teal, because that's just a requirement. 3, 2, 1, go. I see a in there. Thanks for the good luck, Zelda. No. Okay, there are some that aren't too bad on here. Thanks, Droopy. So if you've never seen bingo before, bingo is pretty much you get a bunch of goals on a 5x5 grid, and because it's triple bingo, I need 3 lines. So if there are some good lines that intersect, that will be good, because that means I need less goals. So I need to mark off some that are pretty bad. Like Find Me. Find Me is pretty bad. I would say there are only really 3 that would really kill the run, though. So I need an 8-8 tie. 8-8 means I'm not going to get a medal for this. And I need to wait until the timer ends. At least that's by my ruling. I don't know if that... I mean, it's not final yet. I've seen Wii Party Bingo. Is it the same? No, it's better. Alright, so we're done. The good thing with doing this is that although it's not that fast, I can just kind of sit here now, strategizing. Okay, this is a good set. And then this is terrible. Actually, no, that's not terrible. This is terrible. Okay, honestly, this is kind of good. What else do we have? That is terrible. That is terrible. Win with the alternate paddle is there. Okay, but it's on 2 really bad lines, so I couldn't have done it anyway. Better than Wii Party Bingo? Yes. This is in fact possible. Right, Pose Me Gold is really slow, so just ignore that line. I'm not doing Dirty as Plat, even though it is a fast one. I am tempted to go for 4 silvers. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go for these. I think that's good. Row 4, row 5, column 5. So the next thing I need to do... So I haven't technically cleared this yet, but it's fine. So as soon as it says game over, I can quit. And I need to go for charge. All 3 charge goals. Okay, so charge next. Ah! Right, it would be really good if I could get 170 avoiding perfect bonuses, so I get a bronze. Oh wait, no, I don't need to. I can get between 308 and 312, and that'll do it. Okay, fine. So, I need to get 8 or fewer points, so I guess I need to... I could do that now, and strategize a bit more. So, shooting range 120 plus shots is very, very quick. That is one of the 6 fastest goals by my rankings. In terms of solo rankings, how long would it take to get this single goal? The issue with that is that it puts 5+ bronzes as one of the worst goals on here, when it's not actually that bad to do 5+ bronzes in a triple run, because I'm already playing a lot of the other games anyway. Sure, in a single run it will be dreadful, but here it's not too bad. Also, I don't think I've done any double runs yet, so if I don't get a run here, or if I want to continue doing streaming, then I'm gonna do a double bingo run. Also, technically, it would be valid for me to just time out here and score 0, but I don't really want to do that, because it would be 8 seconds faster to do this. I will go for billiards next. Rip trees. Just like watching Bob Ross. 9, 8. Done. And then when this adds on, done. Although, technically, we already know at that point that it's 8 or fewer points, so maybe we should just allow an early exit there. I don't know. We haven't decided. That's why we need to make the rules final before I properly kind of grind this or do any sort of serious set seed runs. Oh, that's fine. I'm just kind of not where I want to be with this now. Could end up missing this now. It's fine. Aiming for about 275 on the points. Turn normally what you're doing. So I'm going to be on 293, I think, by the end. If I stick to this. So I need, hang on, 283, so I need 25 would be fine. I think. That's 310. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Cool. I'll play this one out so I get in the middle. That's good. Score 370 at charge. Ain't no way. Yeah, score 70 time bonus. No way. Okay. So I need to now avoid perfect bonuses. And that pretty much just means avoid most of the scarecrows except the 10s, because they don't give you perfect bonuses. And the moment I hit 100, I can fast exit on this one. I think there are 7 bonus scarecrows here, so we don't actually need that many normal scarecrows. You can just collect the time bonus as well. The time bonus also doesn't count as a perfect. Perfect meaning clearing an entire set of scarecrows. Grab this one, and then I pretty much just want to go to the end now. I believe. You can vibrate your arms at supersonic speeds, right? Yeah. Hang on. I don't want to do that yet. Billiards. Right. Charge. 100 plus points. Okay, now I need to get my remote ready. So I need bronze specifically. Right, nice. Starting off with the pocket the cue ball. That's good. Okay. Cue ball fell into the pocket. Okay. So then, we can do that. That's fine. So, cue ball fell in the pocket. And then we need to do... Okay, sure. Cue ball fell in the pocket again. Fine. I need to do... This. No, not that. That is a bank shot. Oh, it was a foul, though, so I don't know if it would count, really. Okay, nice. So we bounced one off. No, it said fell into the pocket. I didn't get it. Ah, no. No! Oh my goodness, why is this so difficult? Okay. I've only got fell into the pocket at the moment. Shot a ball off the table. Oh, I did get it. I got shot a ball off the table. Cool. Right, we did it. So now I need miss a ball and then hit the wrong target ball. Okay, I now need miss a ball. Failed to hit the target ball first. And then miss the target ball. Okay. So now I need... How many fouls have I had? Like 5 after this? So this is going to be like 6 or 7. And this is going to be 7 or 8. So I reckon if I get this without a foul, this should be fine for bronze. 18, bronze. Nice. Okay, we're done with billiards, I think. Right, okay, cool. I now need to put my batteries in, because I have not done that yet. Shooting range, get a combo of 120. And then silver without missing a shot. Wait, I kind of don't want to use it then. What I could do is go for plat. If I go for plat without missing a shot, that would go kind of hard, but also that would save me a lot of time. But also it would be very risky, because otherwise I'll have to redo shooting range if I miss. I'm using the wrong remote, it's fine. You know what, I'll swap over, sure. Oh, you kidding? Okay, man. Wait, no, the first one doesn't count. Because, you have to calibrate it onto the screen. First shot doesn't count. Although it has messed up my combo. Ah, come on, what are you doing? Do I just keep it going now, just to get plat? I think I do. Right, let's just get plat on this one. That's fine. We won't get the combo and we won't get the silver. without missing a shot. But that's fine. Yo, this reminds me of the Olympics. Someone missed out on gold for Great Britain yesterday because they literally just didn't see her hit the target. It's kind of wild. They just literally, they didn't see her hit the target, so they didn't count it. Hang on. I'll do my 2p. Skill issue from the judges, yeah. Doesn't really comfort anyone though. Alright, that's another plat. I just realised we've got plat, bronze and silver on the same line. What is this? On the same 3 lines. Okay. So that's plat. Now go again. I need silver without missing a shot. And that's pretty much it. Because that will probably also give us 120. Just don't miss anything. Duck Hunt HD. So nervy doing this, I'll be honest. I'm not hitting anything else. I'm not losing more time to silly stuff in shooting range. We're just gonna leave it. We got silver. So now I have to wait. And because it says silver, even though we already got plat, so we're not technically going to see the silver medal, I have to wait for where the silver medal cutscene would usually be. So the next thing to do, I've got 120. Next thing to do is tanks, and then that's it, and we're done. That's pretty good. Oh, I might have to do more games, actually, to get another silver. I don't know, though. I need to check that. Okay, so after this, we are going to have charge. We're going to have shooting range. Okay, I need to do charge plat. I think. I should have gone for FPD. Whoops, that is not a split. Right, so I still need to do... And I think that will be it after that. Because I only have shooting range plat at the moment. Are you joking? Where are you going? What are you doing? So, tank silver is normally really slow, but paired with bronze and the fact that I also need a silver, it's not too bad. This is why bingo is just constant, like, on-the-fly routing, because there usually wouldn't be many circumstances where you go for tank silver. But it's pretty good here. Oh my goodness. Don't get hit. What are you doing? Why is it being weird? Okay. I don't know why it's... The point is being so weird right now. I don't even think my finger's in the way. It's just the point of being weird. Stop! What are you doing? Ah, thank you. Right, I'm gonna move back a bit because I don't know why this isn't working. I think the plat completes this. I might be wrong though. But if it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to play like table tennis? Table tennis is probably best. Yeah, I think table tennis is best. For silver. Or maybe even I only need bronze. What do I need? I've got charge. Okay, maybe I just check in a moment. Oh, I could work it out here. So I've now got 1 silver. I also got... I got billiards silver. No, I got billiards bronze. I got billiards bronze. So in terms of bronzes, I've got billiards, charge, shooting range, tanks, and that's it. So table tennis will top it up. No. Yeah, no. That is it. Okay, so table tennis will top that up. And then for silvers, I have charge, shooting range, tanks. Okay, I think I need table tennis silver. So this is going to be pretty close whether it's going to PB or not. Just purely from how good the card was. So I need to do charge now for plat. This is definitely the best plat to go for. Thanks, Lend. How's it going? So this is the reason why the charge goals don't encompass the platinum medal as well, because otherwise they'd just be too good. Charge already only takes like a minute, so they would just objectively be better goals than everything else, and they're already really good goals. The only downside to them is that they're good on their own. They don't have much synergy with other goals. Where are you going? I think genuinely my triple bingo card in PB was just really good. Oh, I don't have... Why am I suddenly good at charge? I don't have a 3-3-4 score skip file. Do I? No. Okay. So we now have the plats, and now I need table tennis silver, I think. And then I'm fairly sure that's it. So we could have a small PB here. The moment I see the silver medal would be time. which would be PB if I don't mess this up. Not sub 20, but a PB. Wow, this is literally barely a PB. I think this is it. 22.05. I'm fairly sure. Let me check that quick, though. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that tops us up to 5 bronzes. And then those are our 2 plats. Cool. That's a PB. 25-second PB. Not bad. Not bad. Thanks for the GG Zelda. Yeah, pretty good run. Alright, thanks Slend as well for the GG. Yeah, so I think that was just a worse card than PB. I just played better, I think. So, laser hockey 8-8 is a fairly long goal. The only good laser hockey goal is win with the alternate paddle, but yeah, it was just too long there. Also, I guess we got 3+ golds. Pose Me gold is just too long. This would have been quite good. Pose Me, let 3 rainbow bubbles fall is like 1.5 minutes. Tanks kill a green tank, we're already playing to 10. So that would have been a really good goal. And then shooting range 490 to 510. If I could have paired that with something else here, I don't know. But I feel like the fact that we only had to do 13 goals for these 3 lines does help. Definitely did make a difference to PB, because I think I had to do 14 goals in my old PB. Because the lines didn't line up with like intersecting stuff. Or intersecting lines, pretty much. Yeah, that is it for the YouTube video. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Okay. Do I do another triple run or do I do double maybe? I don't know. I kind of feel like doing triple. Triple feels like there's enough substance to it. I don't know. I like triple. Okay. So true, Iniv. So that seed was 914812 as well. 914812. I should really be logging my my seed numbers that I come across. I have been mentioning them most of the time, but I will just fill in my PB sheet just so I remember to do that. So let's put that in. Wii Play Bingo Triple Bingo Random Seed, and we got a 2205, which I'm fairly sure that is, and that was on the 5th of August, and it's a Twitch VOD, and then seed 914812. Cool. Right. That is that run. I am gonna reset this. And I'm also gonna change my batteries because apparently they're all on 2 bars again. I literally charged them a week ago. I'll swap these around. I really need to have more confidence in my shooting range as well. Shooting range would have made that possible to sub 20. Oh. How are these batteries dead? I was just using them in the... what? Okay, right, they're all here. Sure. It just wasn't turning on for a minute. I was just using them in the 2P remote. Bingo. Oh ho ho ho. So true. I don't know. I don't know Luigi's Mario Kart 64 lines very well, so I don't know what he would have said. All right. Yeah, let's do another triple bingo run. That's the card, and then why have I just moved my life split back? I need it on the other side. So I'm gonna reset my save. We do use the score skip file again. It pretty much just is any regular rules of Wii Play runs. Just use a normal save file with no medals unlocked. Right. Question is, do I keep starting with laser hockey or do I start with billiards or something? Billiards might be a better game to start with. Let's start with billiards. Three, two, one, go. Bronze specifically, silver using B to aim. What's good in here? Do a bank shot. No, pose me's there. Nah, this card kind of sucks. I've seen like half the lines aren't worth going for. Genuinely, like half the lines were bad there. From one goal. Like all the bad goals were evenly spaced, pretty much. Okay, start again. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. I guess I'll restart then. All 4 types of foul. Do a bank shot. Okay, so start off with this. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, never mind. Didn't work. Fine. Yo, So Goku, how's it going? Right, so that is going to count. I'm doing alright. Runs have been not great today, but we've been chilling. We're doing some bingo now to end on. Oh, come on. Okay, so what have I hit so far? No. Okay, you know what? I don't like this card. Restart this. Go. All 4 types of foul. Oh my god, find me in the middle. Really? There's just like so many bad ones. Again. Yeah, there's just so many bad goals. Find me and pose me. Terrible. Travel to AZ for work this morning. God damn, it's hot here. Yeah, I'm assuming by that you mean Arizona. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Hope that's going okay. Oh, come on. Go. That is like 3 seconds out, whatever. Right, so what do we have? Do a bank shot. Is there another AZ? I don't know. That's why I kind of assumed it was that. I didn't really have any other AZ in my mind. Okay, I guess that is a bank shot. But it was off more than one cushion, so I don't know. Shoot 4 balls off the table. Right, so I need to start with this one. There's one. I mean, there is a thing called the A to Z, which is like a map of all the like roads in the UK or whatever. But that's pretty much it. Oh, come on. Did I really just pocket both of those? Right, we shot 3 off the table. And we got silver. 4 total, so I don't need to do it all in one go. I need to do my fouls now, though. Okay, so this is my last ball off the table. Okay, it's not my last ball off the table. I still don't like this, so I'm gonna foul. So this is not hitting a target ball. Sorry, I need to focus for this. Oh, come on. Can't do it. First time this far west in the country, damn. Last time we sent languages in the middle of the country. Sounds like me, I haven't been too far before. Okay, there we go, right, we're done. So I shot a ball off the table. Now I need pocket the cue ball. Have I got any other billiards I need to do in here? Do a bank shot. Okay, that is not good. What do I do? What was my last foul? Hit the wrong target ball? I don't remember. This is taking me 3 minutes to do nothing. This is not good. Have I been to the States before? No, I've never been outside of the UK. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Is there billiards plat on here? Yes, there is. Okay. Oh my god, it could be a pretty sick single bingo as well. Oh, okay. Fine. I could pivot this to single. I'm going to pivot it to single. Because I think that top line is really good. I don't know. Maybe not. Win with the alternate paddle is kind of slow. But I think I am going for that now. Because the shooting range one is really slow. Wow. Nice. That is sick. Never expect to get that in a random seed run. Especially on the first reset. That's very good. Okay, I kind of need silver using B to aim. Silver using only B to aim. That's the next one. Maybe France or something? No. No, I've never been outside of the UK. I normally, my family normally go on holiday in the UK. So yeah. Yeah, it is much easier to get around. There is that. Because the countries are a lot closer together. Like, far in the UK to travel is much different than the US. Like, you can pretty much go opposite ends of the country within, like, a 7 or 8 hour sort of car journey. Okay, that is not great. into Belgium or Germany. I see. Is this going to work? I'm not sure. So I then need to win with the alternate paddle. So that will be my next thing. Although, do a bank shot. Should I do a bank shot? The answer is no. No, I should not do that. Okay, fine. Okay, good. Right, so silver using only B to aim is done. And then I need tanks. No, go back. Right, I need to do laser hockey and then strategize. Is there anything else laser hockey in here? There is 8-8 tie. Oh, please. But yeah, Yo Novelty has it going, and Voice Tunic has it going. Midi back on the play. Yeah, I'm giving it a go. I'm trying my best. Runs didn't go well, so we are chilling. Come on. Freeze the ball. Freeze the ball. Okay, sure, whatever. Right. Okay, so I kind of need to go for the top two lines. I think. No, I haven't done that yet. This is too slow. This is too slow. 6 goals with the alternate paddle. Right, I need to keep going. And I guess 7 would be good as well. You know what, I'm going to take a restart because I've already got 2 goals. If I can somehow get 7 with this garbage paddle, then that would save me a lot of time. Okay, well, not if you do that. Very final for Scotland to Glasgow in 4 hours, yeah. Really? Okay, there's 1. I need 4 more goals to get the alternate paddle one. Right, that's what we need. Yeah, there is pretty much no setup to score well with this thing. I mean, mainly because no one's labbed it out. Because why would you? When you've got a perfectly fine other paddle to use that works good for the way this game works. Okay. 7 would seriously save me so much time. It would save me like 2.5 minutes. It would save me playing an entire other game of laser hockey here. No! I should have just done that. Tried to defend that way. Come on! Oh, don't get it stuck. What are you doing? Right, I need to do fishing at some point. Only catch 1 fish for a game. Get out! What are you doing? Oh my god. Get the ball out. Really? This is taking so long because it was one of the first shots of the volley, or the rally, I guess. So every time it's hitting it, it's just going nowhere. That's one of the longest stalls I've seen the CPU do, though. It's really annoying. 7 is my PB with this, so I'm really hoping I can... Yes! Okay, we got it. Nice. Just score on me. I don't care. Right, so we pretty much got... We got this. And we got win with the alternate paddle. Good. Okay. I shot 4 balls off the table. Did I? Did I do that? Oh, I don't know if I did that. Did I do that? I don't think I did in this game, did I? I don't know. I'll do it at the end. No need to do it now. And if I already did it, then fine. Right. I guess then next is charge. And then I need tank silver again. What am I doing? I guess I'll do plat now, because I messed up. I need plat here anyway. And then I'll do the 308 to 312 thing. Ooh, that was close. Never doing that again. Cool. Right, so we have the 2 plats. We're done. Then I need to get the perfect bonuses. 7 or 8 hours. Buy a car from Wisconsin gets me to like Michigan. Right. So now I'm going for 100 points with no perfects. So I'm massively avoiding the scarecrows by a really long way because it's really easy to clip onto them. Even if you're not trying, because their hitboxes are just so big. Let's not hit those ones. Those are very easy to hit. And I can just run to the end. Well, now I can. 27, yeah, we're done. Right, so we did that. Next, I think I'm going to do tanks. Damn, I almost fell asleep. No FPD in bingo. I've still not had an FPD in a bingo run. I forgot to do it in the last one, because sometimes you don't want to go for it. So it's not straight away a thing I'm thinking like, oh, I need to do this. Because sometimes there's no reason to. Sometimes I'm just going for not a medal. If I'm going for a medal, I want it. Damn it. I just vibed so hard I almost didn't wake up. That's so real. Freedom missions with only mines. Okay, well, I messed that up. I guess I will do that from now on. I'll do 5 with mines, and then I'll restart and do... And then I'll restart and do 1 and 2. And then that'll be that one. I forgot to do that. That's fine. This would be one I do anyway. Nice. Nope, that's not gonna work. No way. That's going up to the top. Cool. Nice. What did you miss? I got a very small PB in triple bingo by like 20 seconds. And that's about it. No. Oh, come on. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, it was definitely a worse card than PB as well. I could have got sub 20 maybe if I risked it in shooting range and managed to get 3 goals at once. But it's very hard to combo goals in shooting range because I made it that way. Gonna go to bed as soon as I can, I think. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's almost 10 for you now, so yeah. Go get some rest. Oh, no. But yeah, thanks for being here, and yeah, hopefully see you soon. Ah, just need to do a couple of things, fair. Could I maybe do this mines only? Nah, it's definitely worth me doing 1 and 2 mines only. There's no way it's worth me doing 10 mines only. 10 mines only is so hard. Anything past the first 5 is just a pain. Okay. So I got tanks bronze, tanks silver, I've got charge silver, billiard silver, and I'm about to do, hopefully, fishing silver. And then that will complete the silver one. So I just need to do 2 more missions with only mines, because I was a silly person. 1 and 2, and then we're done with tanks. As soon as this is mission completed, we're done. Okay, that's 1. Really? Thank you. Right, we're done. 3 missions and only mines. Right, fishing. Fishing, only catch 1 fish for a game. So that's going to be touchy fish. Hopefully it will allow us to get silver as well. That'll be very epic. Nice. No, we're going to miss out on this bonus now. Damn. Okay, we do have 2 more touchy fish, though. Oh. We lost them. No. Come on. I want 1600 here. And I have to stick with touchy fish only. Yo, Sailor Moon, how's it going? Ah, come on. No! No! Oh. 2 more touchy fish bonus. This one is going to give me like 190. This one's like 170. So 360, 720, 14. Okay, we still would need another touchy fish after that one. So this is going to be a bit hard now. Yeah. I think I need to just hope that I keep rolling a bunch of touchy fish at this stage. Thanks for the good luck, Sailor Moon. Appreciate it. I'm going to keep on catching them, though, just in case we keep getting lucky. I mean, technically, we should keep getting more. We will get another one eventually. Ah, or not. No, not happening. Okay. Right, so we're then going to have to... Right, well, we might as well quit now. Because I don't need the medal. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have 4. Right, billiards. Billiards, go. I didn't need it anyway. So I need to do a bank shot, and then I think I need to shoot 4 balls off the table, because I don't think I've already done that. Oh my god, we're getting a 4 break as well. We got plat in first try on this one, and now we're getting a 4 break. Right, sure, whatever. We didn't get it. It's fine. Right, how am I going to do my bank shot? I know how. There we go. Okay, bank shot. Done. Best, easiest goal on there. Right, now we foul. And I need to hit 4 balls off the table. Come on. Turn. No! Okay, honestly, I'm going to restart because this isn't great. Come on, sub 20. I should be getting this. Nudge the 2 ball. Okay. Fine. Right, I can try and knock this one off first. Damn it. That's fine. That's in a questionable spot. Fine. No, I can't do it. No. Okay, fine. That fell off. No, I can't do it. Ah. Okay, I might as well foul. Because this is not a good setup for any of them. No! Why can't I do this? Oh my god. Really? After all this? 1. 2. Right, I'm going to restart because that's not good. It's total balls, so it doesn't matter. Right, I'm going to go for the 7. 3. 4, we're done. And just in case there's an issue in the future with the fact that I might have hit some of the same number balls, I will keep it going. I don't think it will be an issue, but just in case. 3. 4. Now we're done. Oh my goodness. Right, we did get our sub 20. Eventually. And it is another card with 13 goals. So that clearly does make a big difference. Thanks for the GG Zelda. Alright. We started in billiards, we ended in billiards. We got billiards platinum in this run. First try. So I feel like that was the turning point of why we got sub 20. Because, wow. I don't even know. I might have shot some balls off the table in the original one. I don't think I did, though. I think I just ignored that goal. Because I did it in the run before, and that's why I thought I did it initially. And then I thought, hang on, I don't think I have. So I need to do this again, really, just to be safe. But the good thing is I did it at the end. So if I did already do it, then we're fine. And just to verify, I did get 4 silver medals. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 plats, which count as silvers as well, because it's silvers or higher. Okay, good run, good card, decent card. I would say it's a good card. I have some cards that are probably about as good as this that I've had in the past for triple bingo. Like the last one I just had in my last PB, or the last run I did, was pretty good. But this was only good because I somehow managed to get billiards plat first try. Got a 3 break, and then we got 2 in 1 shot with a foul, and just clutched it for the rest, which is very good because random seed billiards platinum is an absolute pain. Probably the worst goal on average But then in set seed, where you can just keep on reset until you get it, it's one of the best goals. Because technically it only takes a minute. I do need to verify that I only use B to aim for Billiard Silver as well, but I think that should be fine. I think I avoided doing that. That's it for the run though, and the stream. Thanks for watching. Maybe I push this a little bit lower. I don't think it can go much lower in terms of random seed. I think there are lots of set seeds that work for like sub 15. So technically that's as far as random seed can go as well, but obviously you have to see that as well. And it's very hard to scout seeds in this game. Like, there's no cutscene to do that or anything. I would say maybe row 3 would have been good. Maybe row 1, row 2, row 3 would have been a good combo. But I don't think so. I don't know. It's just something's telling me that there was something else good on there. Table tennis silver, table tennis gold, table tennis killer teal with a mine. Maybe doing that instead of row 1 would have been good had I already not committed to doing billiards plat. I think honestly, top left, bottom right, row 2, column 1 might have been better, maybe. Because the table tennis goals only take about a minute and a half. So it's like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes for 2 goals. And then the tanks teal, I'm already doing tanks bronze anyway. Although, cutting out row 2 would have meant cutting out tank silver, so maybe that would have been good. I don't know. Laser hockey win with the alternate pad was really slow. Yeah, there's lots of things that could have been different that maybe would make this a better card. But I think even then, I think I've still got some better triple set seeds that I've found. Alright, anyway, thanks for watching on YouTube. See you next time. Right. Yeah, we are at the end of the stream. I've been live for 4 hours. This is my last long stream before I go away for a week. So, yeah. Wednesday, we're still going to be live, though. I haven't confirmed what I'm going to stream yet, but it almost definitely will be Bejeweled 3 speedruns. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. And I think I know who I'm going to raid. Yeah. I know who we're going to raid. She was here earlier. We're going to go raid Catherine. Oops. I need Catherine. There we go. Yeah, and we're raiding with Tank Boo, as always. So yeah, next stream will be Wednesday. It will be Bejeweled 3 speedruns for like an hour or 2. Then I am away for a week, and then I am back on the 19th. So next stream is the 7th, Wednesday the 7th. Then I'm back on the 19th. And that is going to be another long stream. Assuming I am able to stream. And I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. Maybe we do more Wii Play. Who knows? I don't know 2 weeks in advance. But we'll see how I feel. But by then, submissions will have closed for GoFish 2024. So please do get your submissions in for GoFish. Right now we have enough submissions for one day, a one-day event. But we would like to do it for both the Saturday and the Sunday in September. The 14th to the 15th September. We're going to be raising money for mermaids. Yeah, that's it for the stream. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.